Boom. Pow. Normally, we'd do some chatting beforehand, but I feel really bad because we're getting started a little late. Because I had the bubble guts that I needed to take care of, but we should be okay now. We should be. My bubble guts should be managed. Hopefully. Hopefully. We're gonna finish up. We're cleaning the murmur from Spongebob. I think we were working on an underwater computer. Oh, you're just stopping by because you're getting ready for sleep. Well, I hope you have a good sleep, and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Thank you for saying hello. We are working on this stuff. I think we are. Oh, you know what? I was like, it's super quiet. Why is it so quiet? That's because. There we go. Nice to see me on stream for the first time. Well, I am kind of curious if you don't have to go right away. How'd you find out about me? I like to know because if I find out and it's like something unique, then I know that's something that maybe I should focus on. Maybe it's something. Maybe it's maybe you saw my blue sky, or maybe you saw a TikTok or YouTube. Probably not. I don't know. Don't feel like you have to stick around though. I know you said you were sleepy. We're cleaning an underwater computer that has an interesting chair at the top of it. So like, yeah, there's stuff on it. Oh, there's little bolts and stuff that has stuff. Oh, we are both chatting at the same stream, and she said that you also streamed. Oh, who's she? I have a couple of friends that are she's. Was it Cupie? She was celebrating a birthday recently. Tiffy Weefy. Oh yeah, Tiffy is a sweet girl. Very sweet girl. She seems to like she seems to have found something that she really enjoys doing. I don't do so much. She's been doing a lot of ASMR. I don't do so much ASMR. I do it probably about once or twice a year. But we try to just stay pretty chill at night. Not much screaming unless I'm playing a scary game. But definitely, if you're looking for something to fall asleep to, might not be the best thing. I do yap a lot though. Sometimes I get distracted, but just definitely get some rest, get some sleep. Da, 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 da. Clean this chair. This is an interesting chair. The life preserver on the top. A lifesaver. Not the kind you can eat though. I have a question for you guys. For the people that are feeling froggy and okay with being known. By the way, I don't tend to look at my viewer list, so if you're like shy and you don't want to be called out, I understand. I've been there where I'm like, I don't necessarily want people to know I'm watching the stream. I like to be kind of just chill here. And there's times also I just turn on streams and leave them open. Like before I go to work or before I go to sleep, and I like to see where I end up. Like what kind of raids there are, and what kind of interesting people I end up in. Because I might not see like the second or third raid, but I might see the last raid before I have to do something on the computer again. And I don't know, that like Twitch is like wanting to get rid of stuff like that, I guess, but I don't know. There's times that I'm also just sort of chilling and listening to somebody's stream while I do other things. They're like my parallel play buddy, or my what's the word where you can, there's like, I feel like there's a term for this, but where you're like doing stuff and somebody else is doing stuff, but you're not necessarily doing the same thing. And it's like parallel play. That's like if you're like doing recreational things. But there's like a thing where you work together, but you're not like working on the same thing. You know what I mean? I was gonna ask you a question. I was gonna ask you, what was your favorite like Halloween candy to get in your pillowcase or whatever you used to go trick-or-treating? Your little plastic pumpkin, whatever it was. What was your favorite candy? And what was the candy that your parents took as the candy tax for checking your candy? You're off to work? Oh, hey, I hope you have a great day at work, Frosty Gators. Oh, there's stuff on top. Damn, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, sometimes I stream earlier, sometimes I stream really early. I try my best to try a whole bunch of just random times. But yeah, please stop in another time and get some sleep. Yes. Yes! Okay. This is... Had me... Yeah, switch on the monitor. Oh, I see. Honestly, that looks really familiar, like I've seen it before. We mentioned this in a previous stream, where I have not seen a whole lot of Spongebob. I've seen like episodes here and there, and I can honestly say I don't remember a whole lot of them. Mostly because I didn't have cable growing up. So the SpongeBob episodes that I caught were oh, look at that. The SpongeBob episodes I caught were stuff that I saw when I was visiting a friend's house, or maybe a relative. Well, that's gonna... I need to... Okay, but like, why? on, let me up here. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I think my parents stole most of the chocolate since I was pretty picky when I was young, but I think my favorite was Mr. Goodbar. Mr. Goodbar, I feel like Mr. Goodbar is one of the top tier. Like it's an underrated candy bar. Because I don't know, people I guess like other things in their chocolate and not peanuts, but I think peanuts are like top tier. Like the peanut butter and chocolate, like one of the best combinations out there. Hi Quinny, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's on this side. I was like, why can't I not see that? But it's on the other side. But yeah, I think Mr. Goodbar is one of those underrated chocolate bars. Like the chocolate's not like top tier. It's just the combination, and there's not enough just plain chocolate with peanuts. Iron Mog, welcome in. We're chilling out, playing the Powerwash simulator. I always want to call it pressure wash simulator, but yeah, we're here just cleaning up the mur layer. Layer? How do you say it? Why does it do that? Like as I'm cleaning it, it looks like there's still dirt there. You see what I'm talking about? Oh, it's behind me. No, you can't see it. Oh, I'm so dumb sometimes. We're under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. I don't remember the rest of the words. Under the sea. You've gotten used to mixing a scoop of Nutella with your protein shakes. Ooh, protein shakes. You know, there's been a few times in my life where a doctor has been like, here, you need to drink some protein shakes. And I can't. For the life of me, I can't do protein. The cans, like Ensure, I can't. None of the flavors. I don't like any of them. It only works when you use vanilla or marshmallow powder. And marshmallow flavor is not vanilla. What flavor is marshmallow? I'm not a huge fan of marshmallows. Like, I like them in s'mores, and I like them in hot chocolate, or there's another way I like them. Oh, and my Lucky Charms. It's fucking marshmallow. Marshmallow brownies? I'll tolerate it in certain things because I like the basic thing. Like, what is it? Rocky Road has marshmallows. Although the best Rocky Road I've ever had like swirls of marshmallow in it instead of like it was like somebody took some fluff and swirled it in there. That was the best Rocky Road I've ever had because it wasn't just this hunk of gooey marshmallow. You went to base yourself for some Rocky Road right now. The best thing about Rocky Road is the chocolate and the almonds. That's one of the reasons why I like New York Super Fudge Chunk. So if you like Rocky Road, you would probably like New York Super Fudge Chunk, unless the marshmallows are your favorite part. If the marshmallows are your favorite part, you might not like it. But basically, New York Super Fudge Chunk is chunks of dark chocolate and white chocolate and chocolate covered almonds and chocolate ice cream. It's so good. I love it. I love it so much. That's my go-to when I'm not feeling well. Okay, somebody else has had it before. I can't find it. I have not been able to find it for a while. The best marshmallow is the fluff cream kind. I don't know, like marshmallow mixed with chocolate on graham cracker is pretty darn good. But like when I do my s'mores, I do this thing where I'll line up things, and I usually when I'm doing s'mores, I'm not like out camping. I'm usually sitting in front of a fireplace in my house, right? And what I do is I sit something out in front of the fire, like almost in the fire but not quite. I put my graham crackers there, and then I put my little squares of chocolate on my graham crackers, and then I roast my marshmallow, and then I take my marshmallow, put it on the graham cracker with the chocolate, and see if you have it sitting by the fire while you're roasting your marshmallow, that chocolate gets melty, like extra melty. It's not just the marshmallow melting it, because sometimes if you do that, the chocolate doesn't quite melt all the way, but this way it gets nice and warm, so it's like on that verge of melting all over the graham cracker. And so you put the marshmallow on there, and you put the other graham cracker, so you have chocolate sandwiching. You get the graham crackers and chocolate on each side, so it's sandwiching that marshmallow. And then you take it, you smush it together, and you pull it apart and you twist it, and you pull it apart and twist it, and you pull it apart and twist it, and so all that marshmallow and chocolate kind of swirls together. And that's how I like my s'mores. What you do is you slice your marshmallow open and slide a piece of chocolate inside the marshmallow. And as the marshmallow melts, so will the chocolate. Ooh, that's pretty good. I never thought about slicing open. You know what I would like to do? You know how you make Rice Krispie treats? You put the marshmallows and you melt it with some butter, and I don't know if you add sugar. I feel like you might. It's been so long since I've done Rice Krispie treats. But instead of just marshmallows, you put some chocolate in there and you end up with chocolate Rice Krispie treats. Tiff Annie, yeah. I've never been called Annie before, but I have been called Fanny. Which I know in some places that's slang for things. I don't... Maybe it's up here. But, okay, let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Why am I having issues? Okay. Okay, that's done. Okay. It's so you can feel what plankton feels. Oh. I don't know, but I feel like I want to play some Persona. But that's a commitment. That's like 100 hours of gameplay. And I'm so bad at finishing games. Like, there's a lot of games that I start and I never finish. For various reasons. Discord Pink? IKEA tomorrow. You gotta go to IKEA tomorrow? You gonna have some meatballs? I feel like that's like your treat for going to IKEA, is that you get to have the meatballs. By the way, Tiff, I have rekindled my addiction to Free Cell. Yes, the solitaire. Oh. You didn't play any pinball? There was one I remember a friend of mine showed me, and it was called Golf. But it was something that I don't think it came with the standard solitaire package. But I liked it a lot. I thought it was a lot of fun. I have been wanting to do like a Discord game thing with people. And I feel like I'm going to put that out there. I'm going to put a couple possibilities out there. Like, but the two games that I usually will want to play with the Discord is Terraria and Minecraft. And now that I know that I could play Minecraft without getting sick, I think that's a goal that we might set. If we can get to a certain amount of subs. Especially since, so the reason why I put like the sub thing for Minecraft is because it costs money to set up a server. But there is a chance that I know Moo was thinking about potentially opening up his Minecraft server once the group had figured things out. But that's his Minecraft server. I don't want to like invade his Minecraft server. Aaron, how you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you. Let's do mod in Minecraft again. Yeah. I still have the mods that we used, but I don't know how I feel about Cobblemon. I think it's really kind of neat. It's been 84 years! It's been so long! Okay, just a random seat. The Arachnophobia mod. Was it changed the spiders too? I hate those spiders, by the way. They're not, I don't like them. Have a job at a hotel. Been drawing titties and everything's on fire. I'm sorry things are on fire. But I am happy you found a job. In this economy, finding a job is like 90% of the battle. No, see, it adds spiders. Big spiders. Oh, fuck no. We're not doing that. Egan, why would you even suggest that? I need the ladder. Where's the ladder? Is it over here? It is over here. Let me grab the ladder. Oh. Well, shoot. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Do I have a scaffolding? I do not see any scaffolding. Maybe I need to get up here and then... How am I? I'm doing okay. Been, just, trying to do the stuff. Trying to keep up with things. I have, the good news is, I've found some medication that really helps with making me feel better. And I've gotten a couple diagnoses, and so I'm making progress on not having medical stuff interfere with streaming. So I'm hoping that stays on track and keeps progressing to the point where I feel good, you know? So the RPG mod with bosses and progression and new armor and medieval mod and all the mods. Well, we're pretty far from being able to unlock a Minecraft mod. So if we can get to there, that Minecraft mod's like 1,000 subs, and I do plan. Excuse me, my voice just cracked. I do plan on doing like a subathon sometime in the near future. So we might be able to get there, but that's always been my line. There is 1,000 subs for like a gaming server. So maybe someday. Yeah. What it was is I had a hiccup, and the hiccup was fucked with me a little bit. Oh yeah, new model. I think I debuted this back in February. It's been a while. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I debuted it on my birthday. There is going to be a new outfit soon. Oh. Anytime I have a chance to show off this. Hold on. New outfit soon. New outfit soon. Yeah. Soon. Very soon. No, Tiff, no! What? What? You're melting. I'm sorry, you're melting. Soon, y'all. Soon. So it's the same base. Uh-oh. Hello? I lost tracking for a moment. Okay. It's the same base. But new outfit. New hair, new outfit. Soon. Very soon though. Like maybe I was going to do it this month, but I think I might hold off until September. There's a whole nother part to that outfit that I haven't shown you guys. If you're on Blue Sky, you've kind of gotten a sneak peek out of it. But yeah, there's a whole nother part to that outfit. It sees me now. We're okay. We're okay. But that was done by EPB, obviously. I'm really, really, really excited about it. Super excited. I might have another couple outfits. We'll see. We'll see. I worked a lot of overtime recently. And so I've been squirreling away some money. And we'll see. We'll see. Magic Girl? The Magic Girl one? You know... We'll see. We'll see. I didn't request a slot from Kiddo recently. She opened it up specifically for her previous children. She opened up comms for them, and I didn't grab a slot, and I probably should have, but I was like, I don't know if I'll be able to afford it. But I have tried to raise a little money for that. I'm doing pretty okay as far as finances. I could be better, but anytime I do well on stream, I like to do something for the stream, like add something to the stream. Might need a no outfit version. You know, I had this idea, and it was just a silly idea. But there's this type of fabric they use for stage, mostly for like dance performances. They'll use it for figure skating also. Sometimes gymnastics, but basically it's like this stretchy nude color fabric, and I was thinking that you make a full body leotard out of it, and put like glitz on it, like little glitz here and there, but like make that your outfit, and just that would mess with so many people, because you'd get the people that would come in like, oh my god, she's naked, and you're like, no, I'm not naked. I'm covered almost head to toe. I don't know if Twitch would bonk. Like, you would have to add some sort of detail to it, to make it look like it's, you know, a full body leotard. But I feel like that would be funny. Now, it's still my idea. I see some big VTuber do it after me. Or do it before I do it. Ain't no VTubers watching me at this time. Are you a VTuber? I didn't know you were a VTuber. I thought you just liked to draw. I didn't know you actually had a VTuber model. It's been a while since I've been able to catch one of your streams. Listen, it's been a while. It's been a while. Please don't get angry at me. In a parallel universe, you're a VTuber. You know what? I bet you'd be a fun VTuber. Musically inclined people make really good VTubers. Like, the fact that you could play guitar, there would be people... You would be just like VTuber the Dude. I think that's his name. The Dude. Or something like that. What's the guy's name that used to go on, like, Omegle? And I think it's Omegle. The thing that doesn't exist anymore. And he would just play music. But he was, like, crazy. Like, he had, like, crazy guitars and shit. Am I misremembering his name? Somebody please know what I'm talking about. I say the Dude, like... Maybe I'm thinking about... What is that movie? The Big Lebowski? The dude with the Hello Kitty guitar? He may have had a Hello Kitty guitar. I wouldn't put it past me. Put it past him. He had all kinds of fun guitars. But he'd get on there and, like, take requests to play music. And people would just play music. Or sometimes he would play music just to play music. And people were like, oh my god. But yeah, I forgot what is his name? Somebody help me. It's not the Dude. It's something else. It starts with a D, though. Oh, that's a good reason to be a VTuber. I wish I liked my art enough to use my art. I dislike my art greatly, and my style is not the style of the traditional VTuber. I like thick, heavy lines, and everybody wants that anime feel to their VTuber. I mean, I know there's some VTubers that aren't like that, but I don't know. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I do have a base body, but I haven't done a lot with it for a while. Who needs traditional VTubers? Dave 504. No, not Dave 504. The Do! Thank you! It's the Do! Fuck! Fuck, thank you, Thermo. The Do. That's who I've been trying to think of. I've been trying. I was like, well, that's almost like the dude. I've added some syllables to it and letters. I don't even remember why I was. Oh, him turning into a VTuber would be lots of fun and silly. For a Hello Kitty guitar? Oh, there's this really neat thing that I saw that I think it'd be a neat idea for making some music. But is this video basically of somebody hooked this device up to plants, and it was like a flower, just a random flower, and listened to it and the sounds it made. Somehow, I don't know how it made the sounds, but it made really cool sounds. But I like the idea of sampling something neat like that for making some music. Oh, guys, we need to take a break, a 3-minute break. We'll be back. Stand up, stretch, do what you need to do. Use the restroom, get some water. But at least stand up for some good health or heart health. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Oh, Thermo. Does it have to be like licensed Hello Kitty? Like official scenario merch, like from the store. Oh yeah, Sanro. Sorry. Yeah. I've always called it scenario. I don't know why. But does it have to be like licensed, like the Hello Kitty guitar? Cause I've seen lots of Hello Kitty stuff. In places I wouldn't expect to see it. Like Walmart. So I'm thinking that they might be a little bit more lax on... Oh wow, I didn't even... That was so dark, I didn't even realize it continued up that high. The maker of the guitar is Fender. Okay. The budget arm is Squire, and they did an X deal with Sanrio. Sanrio, how do you say that? I don't know. To make a run for Hello Kitty back in the 2000s. So they released it 2025 because of the people like the Do, but at a higher premium. I'm looking for the 200 version, even if it's marked up a bit from being old and rare. Well, it depends on what you are referring to. It might not technically be vintage. In some cases, depending on what type of item it is, things from the aughts could be considered vintage, but there is a chance that it's a few years shy of being vintage. I don't know the rules for guitars. Are you too late to ask? Maybe. We are underwater. Some wines from the 2000s are vintage. I wish I had kept all my low-rise jeans from the aughts, because they're making a comeback. Like my flared jeans with low-rise waist. I can talk. Listen, I resisted becoming a streamer because I have a stutter. I stopped streaming even for a while because I was worried about people like finding me annoying in my voice. Annoying. Okay, where's my ladder? Put it all the way over here. Some people find it they like stutters. You're a big fan of listening to Tiff yap. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I do try to yap a lot. I feel like I'm still not great at yapping. Sometimes I feel like I'm good at yapping, and sometimes I'm like, no, I'm terrible. I'm awful. Terrible. But, you know, even if you stutter or you have difficulties with certain things, do what makes you happy. Do what makes you happy. If creating content or streaming makes you happy, do it. Even if people are mean, like, if you run into, like, a couple mean people, chances are they're the rare ones. Not everybody's gonna be mean. When I first started out, I ran into a bunch of trolls to the point where I was like, oh, is this just what streaming's like? And I gave up for a while. For several years, actually. But I finally saw people that didn't get, like, horribly trolled while they were streaming. And I was like, wait, it can be like that? Okay, but, like, why isn't this coming up? Is it just, okay, it's just really, really dirty. You need socks? Like your socks are dirty, or they have lots of holes in them, or you just need socks to get ready for work. Yes, all that. I mean, mean, socks are pretty important. A lot of people, like, don't think about how important socks are because they, like, take it for granted. They get socks for, you know, Christmas or their birthday or whatever. So they don't think about how many people don't have socks. Have you been playing any tabletop lately? No, I am waiting for Nerf to finish his campaign. Specifically, I'm waiting for him to finish rules for guns. So I can decide whether or not I want my character to have a gun. And then I have to make my character. And then I gotta wait for him to be finished with the campaign that he's working on. So hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Your big dumb hobbit feet burn through socks like crazy. You need to get yourself some nice thick socks. Like, it doesn't have to be like wool socks. Like, wool socks are good and all, like, especially when it gets cold, but like in the summertime, heck no. You need those breathable cotton socks. Okay, just check the facts, the rules on calling things in general as vintage. It applies to cars, houses, wines, guitars, tools, etc. The range is 25 to 50 years. Sometimes it's 40 to 70 years, but those overlap with things being called ancestral and antique. 100 years is definitely antique. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I'd heard, like, to call a car classic, it had to be, like, 25 years old. Baldur's Gate finished updating after 2 days. Jeez, you need better internet, Dreamer. I know you tried to stream before. I can't imagine being able to stream with internet like that. I know you had a lot of problems. That's something. What's your processing power on your computer? You need a pretty decent processing power, and you need a good internet. You need at least 25 upload, consistent 25 upload. It's better if you have more. But a lot, if even like there's cable companies that are like, oh, we'll give you 1,000 down, and then they don't advertise their upload, and it's because their upload's only like 25, 30, and that's not guaranteed 25 or 30. It's up to, and so that's the language that they use so they can throttle the fuck out of you. So during like peak hours when everybody's on the same internet, they can drop you to like 100 down and like 2 up, which is not enough. New ISP, nice. Well, I hope it works out for you. I hope that you figure it out and you can get decent internet again. Because it's amazing when that first time that you download something that took like hours to download in like seconds is so nice. It's so nice. Okay, pulley belts. Okay. the whole thing, and it's not just okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. If you can get fiber, that's the way to go. There's a lot of companies that are trying to switch over. In fact, there are projects trying to get rural areas connected to the internet, getting them high-speed internet like fiber. And I know AT&T has been working on it a lot. And there's a couple companies I know in here that are also working on it. And if they can get people on fiber, one, it's cheaper to maintain, and two, it'll help a lot of people in rural areas being able to keep up with, you know, stuff like it. Because imagine like living out in the middle of nowhere and having to download a game like Baldur's Gate with no with shitty internet. Well, that's another thing that the wiring, getting a bunch of people on fiber helps with, is the reliability. If you're using really old technology, of course it's going to be kind of crappy. Oh yeah, no, that's one of the reasons why they're wanting to get rid of the old system, is because it's made out of copper and it's really expensive to maintain. Like, it was good. It was really nice because like if your power went out or whatever, you could still use the phone. So having those old lines might be useful for some things to ensure communication still available, but like I don't think everybody needs that. Like critical structures and stuff, like if they need to have communication, like say the military or like 911, which 911 is the phone number that people call here for emergency. Have a good day at work, streamer. Watching a show 911 in the 90s always had cops really awkward acting. I feel like I know what you're talking about. I feel like the show, I might be confusing it. There was another show, I think it was called Unsolved Mysteries, that me and my mom used to watch together. Rescue 911. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Like, I feel like I've seen some cop show or something like that, but I might be like confusing it with something else. I don't think it was Cops, because I do remember Cops. I remember it was popular at one point. Because it would like come on like sandwiched between Jerry Springer or something like that, which I wasn't supposed to watch. Your emergency number is 117. Oh. That's important to know. What the emergency, like if you're visiting another country, it's important to know what their emergency number is. The host was William Shatner. Okay, I'm gonna take my ladder over here. Japan's number is 119. Oh. So I feel like this game might be fun. This idea of a game. And I don't know if it's been done before, because there's a game on my to play games that it might have something to do with it. But something like Pressure Wash or Powerwash Simulator, but instead you're cleaning the barnacles off of ships. I saw a video earlier on TikTok of somebody cleaning the barnacles off a ship, and I was like, that is strangely satisfying. And I can see the you know, appeal of that. And then like you could paint ships in like the stockyards and barnacles, I say, yes. Oh, this is just an idea for a game, and I don't know if there's a game like that exists, but I feel like it would be super duper satisfying. Kind of like having a game, like the game where you run a candy store, like the TCG card shop simulator, but instead you sell candy, and I would play the shit out of that game. Do you also power? No! Why would you power wash candy? I shouldn't be just giving away ideas like this for free. I should be making them, but making games is a lot of work. Like if I was ever gonna make a game, it would be it would probably be one of those games using RPG Maker. Anybody familiar with that program? In learning how to do like pixel art. Yeah, I was something similar. Like another idea I've had is something similar to Reciteer, or Reciteer, however you say it. I think that would be fucking amazing. But like with candy. Or like ice cream or something. Like you're making new flavors of ice cream. And you gotta go gather it. You have to use quests to go gather it and stuff. Omari made an RPG Maker. Maybe, possibly. There's been a lot of games that have been made in RPG Maker. And I know that there's people out there that will, you know, like stub their nose up at games like made with it. But honestly, if it's a good game, then whatever you use to make it is valid. Yeah, storytelling, mechanics. Okay, but like, what is... This orange one, right? It's still not... Why are you... What are you doing? Why? It won't let me look at the joystick. Okay, I guess that's clean. Omari? Maybe. There's a lot. I have a long list of games that I want to try. And not enough time. Like, I'll never get through my Steam library. It'll just keep growing and growing. And what I hope is that somebody gets to play the game. Like one of the kids gets to play one of those random games that I got off of Humble Bundle, you know? I have, okay, so one of the things I did one subathon is we played a random game. And so what I did was I was like, okay, we're gonna roll 26 1d26, right? And oh, we got the evil bubble. We have the evil bubble for causing problems, which kind of looks like an egg yolk. But yeah, I rolled it to get like the a letter, and then I rolled how many games or a D whatever for how many games that I owned of that letter, and I think I landed on X, which I don't think I had a whole lot of games for the letter X, and I actually played XCOM for a little bit. He was the thing that I was saying above the chum bucket yesterday. I'm glad it's not like just following me around, like looking at me as I'm doing this. Like, it looks pretty horrified. So what if instead of running D&D games, what if I made a game based off my world? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I could totally like stream my process. Okay, but like, is it down here? Okay, so my world is a cross between it would have elements from both D&D and World of Darkness. Can I unfreeze? This looks like I should be able to do it. Take up place equipment. No? No? What is... Okay, but like, this cable... Oh, I see. That's probably what it is. What type of source? See, that's the thing. I've been mostly focused on world building for my world, and I've done some encounters, which are mostly designed to kind of ease somebody into learning about the world. But if I was to do like an RPG, it would take place in one of the worlds, like one of the part of the world that either I would do the Earth-like world, or I would do the Fey world, and it would depend on the story. Would heavily depend on which side of the portal are they on. Are they on the Fey world, or are they on the Earth-like world? The Earth-like world, it would probably be something a little bit more mundane. Maybe some sort of shop-like situation, because I really like those sort of things, or some sort of management. For the Fae, or you could... you could... Ooh, what if... No, I can't tell you guys. Well, what if you had like a magic shop and you were going back and forth between the worlds? So you were going to the Fey world to grab magic things, and you were selling them, and then you were using stuff to go from the Fey world to, or from the Earth-like world to the Fey world, and selling technology in the Fey world. The problem is there's some time issues. I have there's part of the world is very time sensitive. So time is funky. So time moves much faster in the Earth world than it does in the Fey world. So you get people from different time periods that'll show up in the Fey realm. And so somebody that is like, say somebody from the 1700s gets yeeted into the Fey realm, they could potentially meet somebody from modern day. It would, okay, so it wouldn't technically be time travel. It would only be time, like funky time. Okay, has anybody here seen time dilation? That's closer. I was gonna say, has anybody here seen Interstellar? I don't know. I haven't decided on exactly how the time situation would work. I definitely want to include some timey-wimey stuff. I've also recently considered just writing a book. So there's this thing that used to be a fun thing that people would do in the fall. And you weren't necessarily limited to do it in the fall. but like something happened. I don't know exactly what happened, but it's no longer a thing, I don't think. Which I think it may have been money, which was really weird that it'd be money, but it was called Nano and Rider Mo or something like that. But basically the idea is you sat down for a month and you just shit out a book in a month. Didn't have to be good. You didn't. The idea wasn't to write this fully realized novel. You were just supposed to sit down and write, and the goal was to get to a certain amount of words. I think it was like 50,000 words, and just like shit out books, like a novel, like a full novel. And then you could do something with it, or you could not do anything with it, but it was just an idea to get you going, to get you started writing. Because I know from my personal experience, when I sit down to write, I get distracted and I go all kinds of places, and then I come back and I go back and I come back to a part of the story I'm writing, and like I elaborate on another part of the story, and then like I realize that I'm not a big fan of how I was writing before, and then like I might lose track of the writing. But it's designed to just have you write. Don't worry so much on does it make sense? Does it? I mean, of course you kind of want it to make sense, but you're not as concerned about the editing and stuff like that. Editing is always one of those things that kind of comes after writing. You just need to write. You need to get your ideas on paper, or not paper, but you get the idea. You get your ideas down, and then you can worry about editing and figuring out, you know, other stuff. But I thought about trying to participate in that. Alright, Succubus. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing? What were you playing? Please, if you need to, go take care of yourself. Get yourself something to eat, something to drink. Go to the bathroom. Whatever you need to do, go to sleep. But thank you so much for the raid. I am Tiffany Tiefling. They took my horns. I'm no longer a tiefling. But we are playing Powerwash. I always want to call it Pressure Wash. We're playing Powerwash Simulator until I am done. We're almost done with all the DLCs. We're on the last DLC that I'm playing, which is the Spongebob DLC. And then we're gonna move on to some other game. And I don't know what game that's gonna be, but I'm a variety streamer, so who knows? But I frequently stream this time of night. And sometimes in the morning. But yes, and thank you for shouting them out. Oh, you were playing the same thing! Nice! Oh, you're also a VTuber. And of the fiendish variety. Nice, nice. We like fiends here. I'm gonna have to get on the ladder or something to get that lamp. But yeah, we're just chatting about various things. I think I was aspiring to write a novel this fall. A la Nano, which I don't think exists anymore, but it doesn't mean that I can't just write a novel. Do the same thing. It's kind of like Inktober. Like a lot of artists don't like the person that came out with Inktober, so they're like kind of doing their own thing. If you're not familiar with what Inktober is, they basically, because now that it doesn't necessarily have to be their prompts. What they do is they choose a theme in the month of October, and they draw a bunch of things, a new drawing every day that pertains to that theme. And they'll do it. Oh, it still exists? Okay, I didn't know. There was some drama or something about it a while ago. I don't know. I don't keep up with that stuff. But basically you pick a theme and you draw a new drawing each day of the month. I've seen people do it in May for mermaid, and so they draw a bunch of mermaids, which is pretty neat. But yeah, I mean, whatever you need to do to get yourself going as far as creativity, it's a good idea. Possibly the creator was being weird. I don't know. I had also heard that possible money troubles. But I might be confusing it with something else. But regardless, it doesn't mean that you can't do a practice like that, or a thing to help you with being creative. Don't let weird people or controversies stop you from being you and being a neat person. Yeah, the whole, I don't know, the artist community, it's not hard to get on people's bad sides. There's a lot of feuds that happen with artists, like weird feuds. Like the guy who made the blackest black hates the person that made the pinkest pink. Or something. I don't know how that works. Or a lot of people don't like the guy who made the blackest black. And I think it may have been the Inktober person that threatened to sue somebody. Okay, so it is okay. So it was money for Nano. It was a money thing. I'm pretty sure it was a money thing, but that doesn't stop. It doesn't stop people from doing it. You're absolutely right. I think people should do it. I don't know. That just seems. It just seems like some weird, like. Why is this gonna be your claim to fame? Only I can be emo. Only I am allowed to be super emo. I don't know. People are weird. Okay, I'm not sure. This one, there's something here that's... It makes a dink sound when clean! Is this the side I just... That's the side I just cleaned. Come over here. There we go. Ding! Alright, guys. An ad is about to start. We need to do a 3-minute ad so we don't have pre-rolls. We're just gonna make sure to stand up, stretch, get some water, go to the bathroom, whatever you need to do. You're not gonna miss any stream. But yeah, we'll be back in about 3 minutes. Do it for your heart! Well, thank you, Ari. I'm sorry, I may have been away, as you were leaving, but thank you for stopping in and thank you for the raid. Oh, you're still here. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh. Yeah, that does sound like an asshole. That's not cool. Artists do strange things sometimes. Plenty of water and sparklers. Sparkles. Sparklers? Sparklers are cool too. Yes. Remember to drink water. I mean, that's... I mean... If I could be an artist for rich people with no taste, I would totally do it. Fuck yeah. Can I please be that? When I grow up. Yeah, but does he have money? I don't know. I don't think I could do the everybody hates you thing. If I could do that, I would just make, you know, rage bait content, like say just horrible things in order to get people to watch me. Oh, I see. Patrick Star, okay. Why is his ID here? Hold on. Why can't I not squat? Let me squat! Oh, that's not the squat button. That's the squat. What's the squat button again? This one, okay. Bikini bottom driver identification. That is not a driver's license. So I guess Patrick can't really drive. a strange itch to play TCG Card Shop Simulator. Excellent. The cardboard crack is calling. It's calling all. Do you think I could jump on this? Oh, I can. Put the Hello Kitty thingy again for maximum non-stickiness factor. You know, oh, Thermo, you know what you could do? Since you're struggling to find a Hello Kitty guitar, what if you just got a pink guitar and put Hello Kitty stickers on it? Is that legal? Can you do that? Did you know there was mods for it? So, what? Alroy. Oh, you did not just tell me. That sounds terrible and awesome. Oh, the Hello Kitty crosshair. Yeah. I feel like I'm getting better with the first person. Like, I don't think I could play Warhammer, but I feel like there's some first person games that I might be able to try now that I haven't been able to try before. Well, yo, Warhammer, or not Warhammer, Warframe, oh, I tried that. I lasted less than 10 minutes in that game. I lasted less than 10 minutes. I felt so bad after trying that game. And of course I wanted to try the zoomy, whatever, and I was like, this is so cool! And like, 10 minutes later, I was like, bleh, not so cool. Bleh. To be fair, a lot of artists are not considerate of negative space. So I get it. But at the same time, gross. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay. Did I already got that wall pipe. And I got that. Oh, the lab table. I need to... I know, right? Okay. Is this the last? Sorry. I don't know why I'm so tired. What am I doing here? I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just making up words to a song that doesn't exist. What am I doing here? Cleaning a giant ball. Electrical device body. You blame sardines. Gotta get under the bowl or it'll never be clean. Yeah, that's why you need the special shower heads. So you can get under. Under where? Under there. Gotta get under there. Jokes? I don't got any jokes. I'm not funny. I'm a cute VTuber. Uwu? Can I be a Discord kitten? Uwu? Will you pay for my Discord Nitro? Uwu? Will you buy me a Fortnite skin? Alright. Wait, what? Why'd you take my hair? Why did you take my hair? As punishment? I just need to fix the thing for Giraffany. Ika says he wants to add something to Giraffany. Well, he said what it was. He needed space, so he's going to nuke the color stuff since VTube Studio has added a way to group things for color, which will make it easier to do things like change the hair color and stuff like that. And I don't know if they've added it yet. I need to look into that. But he's like, if he can get rid of the color toggles, then that might free up enough space for him to do something silly with Giraffany. Pleased to meet you. Squeak squeaker. Squeaky squeak squeak. You washed off the uwu. Are you guys telling me you don't want to fall asleep in a Discord call with me? That's a trick question. Don't fall for it. You're telling me you don't want to hear me snore? It's really inconsistent snoring too. No, I fart when I wake up, Heart Tech. Come on. You gotta move. The first time you move after you sleep is when you fart. Or when you're peeing when you wake up. Those are the times when you fart. Psh. But yeah, you don't want to hear my really inconsistent snoring where I wake myself up when I snore and I don't snore anymore. So I snore and then I stop. I snore and then I stop. So it's not like a consistent, like a white noise snoring. it's not time to take my meds. I take them at 10 a.m. So I still got 3.5 hours before I have to take them. But I took them at 10 p.m. That's just called sleep apnea, you know, maybe. But seriously, you guys don't want to fall asleep in a Discord call with me? Or even better, in VR? Oh. Run away? What? I can't believe it. Listen. Sometimes, you know what? I could be pretty chill about watching some shorts dry. Like, imagine just a really chill day. Like, not chill, but like a day that's like a lazy day, like a Sunday or something, where you don't have to be anywhere and you're just sitting on the back porch with your buddies after doing laundry and just shooting the shit while you wait for your laundry to dry. I mean, that's the reason why the channel I fell asleep is in the Discord. You know who also falls asleep in Discord calls a lot? Fucking Keyhole. Keyhole falls asleep so often in Discord calls. Or what happens? What happens? I don't know. This is what happens to me. Like, if you see me in a Discord call by myself for hours, it's probably because I forgot I was in the Discord call and I wandered off doing something else, or I've like wandered off and I saw my cats on my bed and then I was like, oh, kitty, and then I went to go cuddle my cat and then I passed the fuck out. I don't... Wait, this is... Or some shit in the middle? Okay. There's a whole nother thing that I missed. Hold on. There's a... You know what I think I'm seeing? I keep seeing movement out of the corner of my eye on my Twitch dashboard, and I think it might be people unfollowing me. Listen, if they decided they didn't want to, yeah. If they didn't want to follow me, that's cool. I understand. I stop following people sometimes too. Like, especially if they did content that, like, they don't normally do. Like, the other day, I did some just chatting content that isn't for everybody. And somebody came in and was like, I'm not used to this kind of content, but I still think you're cool. I probably lost some followers doing it. But I've also been like, I don't remember who this person is. I'm just gonna unfollow them because I don't know who they are. Or somebody does something that pisses me off. Like one of those things that will get me to not follow somebody, like to unfollow them, is if they make a joke about being pregnant. I have kind of gotten over the fact that I can't have children, but I'm not a big fan of it when anybody makes the joke. But it's specifically content creators. It kind of hurts my feelings, and I don't need to follow people that make jokes like that. But that's like one of those weird things that people might not realize, or certain jokes about mental health. I can handle a lot of them, but there are certain jokes that I am not okay with. And I'm like I might be okay when I see the joke, but like 2 weeks from now, I might not be okay. I might not be in a good headspace to see a specific sort of dark joke. And so that's another reason why I might unfollow somebody. Another thing that might get me to unfollow somebody is if they post like IRL nudes. I am not a big fan of reality. To put it bluntly, I'm not a big fan of reality. So if you're like a content creator and you are posting IRL nudes, I am not about that life. More power to you. I don't hate you for it. But like at least put some effort in. Make it a cosplay. Like in a cosplay where you made the cosplay. Like, or at least part of the cosplay. I'm all for that. But if it's just you in a bikini, that's not. Yes, I definitely prefer anime booba. I absolutely definitely prefer anime booba. So I will follow people that post not safe for work stuff, animated not safe for work stuff. Did I get that? There's still that. Here, I'll squat down here. There we go. But that's another thing. So, like, jokes about unaliving yourself will likely get you unfollowed. Jokes about other people unaliving themselves will get you unfollowed. Jokes about pregnancy will get you unfollowed. Like, fake pregnancy announcements. Because, like, that's one of those things. It makes me super happy to see when somebody is pregnant. Like, yes, great, fantastic. And then I come to find out it's a joke. That's gross. I don't like it. If it's like, obviously a joke, like obviously a man saying they're pregnant, or like after eating a bunch of food or something like that, it doesn't bother me as much. But it's mostly stuff like April Fool's jokes that bother me. I don't find it cool. Just, okay, you can deceive me, just, well, I'd rather you not deceive me, but, like, if it's for a joke, just stay away from the pregnancy jokes. Stay away from the unaliving joke. Like, even the people that are like, oh, I'm gonna murder you, and say it, like, in a playful way, you can't always tell if that's a joke or not. Like, are they really going to try to murder me? I hope not. I'm pretty sure that's a joke, but I don't know, maybe not. Where the fuck did it go? What? That's the most obnoxious thing about this game. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, it's... Oh, okay. Alright. Now we get to go find all the little things that I have not cleaned yet. I thought I got that. Well, I'm gonna need this. A game where you have to plug in USB drivers. I feel like I've played a game where the premise of the game was really obnoxious. It was about surgery. It may have been called Surgery Simulator. And oh, it was so bad. It like just it was so bad. Surgeon Simulator, that's what it is. Oh, it's so bad. I tried playing it for a little bit and I just could not do it. That one was terrible. Yay! Is that the end of the Spongebob DLC? I think it might be. It is. I think we did all the DLC. Except for the seasonal specials. Let me click on those. The cruise ship sun deck. I'm tempted. And then saving these for like the holidays. I think there's a career thing that I need to do. No? New? Progress. Okay. Bonus jobs. There's a new Muckingham file. Take the Don't shake me! Don't shake... No! No! Did I win? I finished the Spongebob DLC. But I found out there's a new Muckinghams. A Muckinghams? My hams! Do we do these? Do we do these? I don't know. All the hams. Do it? Okay. So since we're in a good kind of pausing spot, we're gonna go ahead and do our ad a little bit early. And then we'll come back and then we'll start the subway train. All right? Yeah, it was actually SpongeBob. It was the mermaid, the superhero mermaids. But yeah, we're gonna take a 3-minute break. We'll be back and we'll get into the Muckingham files. Okay. Do I do the Muckingham Files or do I do the Poop Cruise? What do you guys think? What do you guys think I should do? Should I do the Muckingham subway station or the Poop Cruise? Toss a coin. Okay, hold on. How about I roll a dice? Since there's technically 3, I'll roll a d6. And so 1 and 2, I'll do the Poop Cruise. 3 and 4, I'll clean the subway. 5 and 6, I'll clean the sculpture park. Ah! I got a 1. We're cleaning the Poop Cruise. We're cleaning the Poop Cruise. Poop Cruise. Doing the Poop Cruise. Oh, hold on. I apparently did not download it. Okay. This is fucking huge. Oh goodness, this is huge. Am I calling it fat? No, I'm calling it fucking huge. Well, we'll start here. Hold on. How do I get to the... We could buy stuff. We got all the power washers, right? Yeah. Equipment, we own all the equipment. We got everything? What? Hold on. Modifications. Is that how I select? How do I select it? I forgot how you select. Oh, here we go. Let's get that vaporwave. Yeah. Hey, great news. the contracts and we're in the clear. Thank Poseidon for maritime law. Oh no. Let's hold on, let me change my title. It is Oop. Cruise clean up. Done. Poop clean. Poop in the clean. Cleaning the poop. Poop in the clean. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. Clean, clean. No, wrong. Cleaning the poop. Has anybody watched that documentary about the poop cruise? Okay, why can't I jump up there? I was up there a second ago. Okay, hold on. Was it because I was standing on that? Whatever. Has anybody watched that documentary, Trainwreck? Where they talk about the Carnival cruise? That just turned... That it was the poop cruise? It's a Netflix thing, yeah. Basically, what happened was there was a really bad fire in the electrical compartment, and it burned all the cables for the electrical, right? So they lost power on the ship, except for like some emergency power, some like very very small emergency stuff, which didn't include navigating or moving the ship. So the navigation, all the stuff that makes the ship move, was dead. And unfortunate that everything else died too. So like the galley, the kitchen, had no power, so they couldn't cook anything. And the worst thing, the absolute worst thing about the situation is all the toilet required power to operate. And they're stranded in the middle of, I believe it was the Gulf of Mexico. With no toilets. No working toilets. And people, of course, needed to still use the restroom. So you got like, I don't know, 5,000 people on this ship, stranded in the middle of nowhere, and they have no way to manage their poop. So the crew give people these bags. They said, okay, if you're going number 1, use the shower, because apparently the shower drains still work. But if you're going number 2, you need to do it in these little bags, and then you need to drop it off in these buckets that they had situated on every floor. And of course, people did not do that. People did not. And so I don't know exactly where everybody used the restroom. Some people still tried to use the toilet, and the toilets were not working. Maybe some people tried to poop in the shower thinking, oh, it'll go down the drain. And it didn't go down the drain. And eventually, all of this started flooding the ship. And just coated the floors. Like people were walking in this and trying to navigate the ship around it. And because it's in the middle of summertime in the Gulf, it's also ridiculously hot. So not only are they in this really shitty on this really shitty boat, but it's a really shitty hot boat. And they were stuck out there for I want to say like 10 days, maybe longer, maybe in 2 weeks. But they had no way to rescue them. The way they ended up rescuing them is they had a tugboat come out from Mexico, and because there was no power on the ship, the ship started, drifting, and so it legit drifted to the middle of the Gulf of Mexico, and they had to tow the ship all the way with one little tugboat. I think actually they had 2 tugboats, but they had to tug this ship all the way to the United States. They still had alcohol too. They gave out alcohol. And so people were drunk, and I don't know how many of you guys have drank before. But when you drink, one of the things that can happen is you can get the shit. I always called it the vodka shits. So imagine everybody's, and you piss a lot too. So everybody's drunk and they're pissing and shitting, and oh god, it's hi babies. He brought his, hold on, he brought his toy to me, but it's crap. Give me a moment. And to throw his ball. But yeah, that was oof. I did not know about that in Dubai. I know that some of the world's sewer systems are really, really old. And so they require special maintenance. Yeah, did you bring your ball to me again? You did. You did. He keeps bringing his ball to me. It's playtime, according to Bang. What? Okay, let me... Where is it? You're rubbing up and against me like you brought it back to me. You... I have to throw it for him. Like if he's bringing his toy to me, like doing the fetch thing, he gets the play. Yeah? No. You gotta bring it closer to me. Bang, go get it. Go get your ball. He brought it to the door and dropped it at the door. No. That's not bringing it to me. He's smacking me with his tail. He's like, I can't believe it. I can't believe you, human. Do you think this is a fake palm tree? Ow, kitty, what the fuck? Did you bring it to me? Oh, you did bring it to me. Yeah, good babies. Did you bring it again? Where is it? That time he brought the babies. It's so cute. Oh. He's so cute. He's so adorable. We'll go get it. He didn't actually see me throw it that time. Definitely not real. Wait. Oh. 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 We're talking about the... Okay. Oh, God. That spooked me. Not gonna lie. Falling into the fucking pool scared the shit out of me. I thought I jumped off board. Or overboard. Oh. Y'all, Bane is very insistent on my attention right now. Bane babies. It's the cutest thing. It's the cutest thing to see him coming back with the ball, though. He's got a little... It's just a little white puff ball. And I've tried to get him actual toys. But he's not having it. It has to be that specific ball. He won't do it with other balls. And it's to the point where he actually wakes me up to play with the ball. Like he'll bring it into bed. Did you bring it back? You did. But it's not actually it's not actually a cat toy. What it is it's a they had this cat bed that was like shaped like a bunny. and he ripped the tail off of it, or it fell off. I'm not sure exactly if it was ripped off or it fell off. But that's what the ball is. It's just a little puff ball from the cat bed that they never freaking used. But that puff ball is Bane's favorite toy. Did you bring it back? Are you done? Did you bring it back? I don't see it. Is it underneath the chair? Okay, you can't flop underneath the chair. Hold on. Okay, he didn't bring it back. I think he's done. I think he's done playing for a little bit. Yeah. He got pets though. Marlo is, yeah. Well, Marlo's not completely destroyed, but he's like forgotten about Marlo. Marlo's no longer his favorite toy. For you guys that are not familiar, when he was a kitten, he had a raccoon toy that I named Marlo. Yeah. Hi, kitty. Now he's on the desk. Yeah. You want cuddles? No, you causes his own version of destruction. It's different. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me see if I can do this one-handed. Oh, you're so cute. He's so cute. He's so cute. Yes. Yeah. Hi. Ah. Kitty. He rubbed up against my face and got a bunch of fur in my mouth. Do you want to play the game? Is that what you're doing? He's sitting on the mouse. Yeah, can I play? Is it okay if I play? What? Get your butt off my mouse. There you go. Hi. He's back. He jumped down and then he came back. Yeah, this is the Bane stream right now. If you guys, if I had the desk cam on, all you would see is cat butt. Yeah, kitty. You can't stand on my keyboard. No, don't lay him. Oh, okay. Yeah? What are you doing? Yeah. Hi, kitty. I wish he did cute things like meow at me or purr real loud, but he doesn't. He's a silent kitty. So you guys don't get to see the shenanigans that he's up to right now. But he is, yeah, you're such a cute babies. And you're shedding real bad. I need to brush you. Here, why don't you? Is your cat tree screwed up? No, you cat tree's fine. Come here. Come here. Yeah, he's definitely purring. He's just not purring loud. Yeah, babies. Come here. I'm trying to convince him that his cat tree is a better place to sit than on top of my mouse. Okay, where was I? Almost. Fuck. Okay. Da, da. I'm almost up there. I'm almost up. Fuck. Can I go up the ladder? I can't go up the ladder. Da, 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 da. Gonna clean the things. Damn. All right, listen. Let me get on to the. Well, okay, fine. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I don't know what I just cleaned, but alright. I don't know what you're talking about, Heart Tech. Are you high? No, just at work. Okay. Pregnant spiders, or I don't. Ooh. I thought spiders laid eggs. I guess. Can't believe I fell. Baby no. I don't know if I've heard that one. Probably have, because it's probably all over TikTok, but I don't know if I'd recognize it. Believe me, I know about Churich. It's their migration season. They migrate late summer and into fall. They're fucking everywhere, and it's awful. I did not know that. Drags it as he walks. I have recently seen a hamster running on a wheel in slow motion. And if you want to find that and see that, you'll have to Google it, because I'm not sure if I'll get bonked or not if I show something like that. I don't think humans were even in the running for that one, Heart Tech. I mean, some guys might think they were, but I don't think so. Why? What am I stuck on? What the fuck am I stuck on? There we go. Ah, Cena's looked it up. Cena's looked it up. What am I getting stuck on? The pole there, okay. So she's been having a hard time. The great Ted Cheese, but he disappeared. Sounds like a good magician. Literally, that's no joke. balloon magic for the kids that went down like a lead one, and we haven't seen him since. Oh no. Did you look up the hamster video as well? No, Thermo. Thermo's done with the internet today. If you dance at your desk too much, the puppy does zoomies. Well, she's just excited too. She wants to dance too. So I want to dance. Ba 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 ba. I'm no bad. Well, I do. Like, the reason why I don't have other music going right now is, YouTube or bonk me. Speaking of, did you guys know that you could open up other tabs and watch me on other things and help me get closer to being monetized on YouTube? I'll never be monetized on Facebook, okay? I don't even know how you get monetized on Facebook. But it's never gonna happen. I gave up on Facebook. Doing your part. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have a like, I don't know. I've not watched lives on other, like I've watched some TikTok lives and some YouTube lives, but not a whole lot. Like usually I go to Twitch to watch, live streams. The place I go though, when I go to see lives on YouTube, I'm going there for like live news coverage. So like live news coverage of weather. A 3-hour wait? Heart tech. No, they don't give you an option to have somebody call you back? Oh, somebody reported me on Facebook. I have no idea why they reported me, but somebody reported me on Facebook. I got suspended. So being a VTuber on Facebook is not it. They don't like VTubers apparently. Oh, I've long since been able to stream again. But I just was like, it's not worth fighting and it's not worth messing with. That said, it'd be really nice to get monetized on other platforms. Because I'd be more willing to do different types of content. Like video essays, fun video essays about weather or whatever, you know, whatever I decide to talk about. Because I've wrote some video essays, but like I just can't get motivated to actually do them. I'm looking forward to it, Thermo. I'm actually really looking forward to it. There's, you know, I don't know what would suit my voice, and that's one of the reasons why I'm kind of excited about seeing what you think that I can do. Because there are things I like to sing things that might not be the best for me, but I like to sing it. So ba 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 da ba da 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 da. We're cleaning a swimming pool on the poop cruise. On the poop cruise. The poop 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 cruise. Cleaning swimming pool on the poop cruise. All the dirt here. I don't know if this is actually poop. I don't know. Yeah, but it's the poop cruise. Poop cruise. Poop 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 cruise. Doing the cleaning on the poop cruise. Da, 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 da. Sometimes some of these specs, I'm wondering if they're nice. They're on my monitor or are they on this on the actual game? I need to clean my monitors. Poop Bruce. Poop. It's poop. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Eyes and ears and a mouth and a nose. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Yes, and? At least they weren't doing prop comedy. Da, 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 da. Oh, I thought I'd done that one, but I guess not. Okay, where do you think... Where's the... The ladder's over here. They only got me one ladder. Only one? What is this? Zoom over here. I go over here and clean this fake palm tree. The Wi-Fi palm tree. 5G palm tree. Instead of the birds. That's a whole lot of G's. Maybe it's like a G6. Like a G6. Do you think that's the magician's footprints right there? Maybe. What is... Okay, we got an ad coming up, so we're gonna go ahead and stop here for about 3 minutes. Stand up, stretch, get something to drink, go to the bathroom, whatever you need to do. But make sure you stand up for that heart health. But we're gonna do the 3-minute ad. We'll be back. I am returned. I have returned. I have returned. Oh, shoot. Ba 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 da da. Da 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 da. Da da. Pink. It's pink. It is pink. It's pink time. It's pink time. Okay. What was the... Did you guys see it? Like something flashed up. I don't... Well, whatever. Okay. Oh, pick up equipment. Oh, it's the gnomes. It's the gnomes. Fuck. The gnomes! Oh no! It's the gnomes! gonna mutton's not out. Mutton, I don't have mutton turned on right now. Mutton's on vacation. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. How are you doing? How are you doing on a, what is it, Tuesday? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Right? It's Tuesday. I'm not, like, losing track of days, right? Alright, where's my ladder's over here. We gotta get the ladder. The ladder. Your fingers just do not want to cooperate, Thermo. They're like, nah. Da, 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 da. Oh, speaking of phones, I saw one of the new Samsungs, and it looked so neat. Like the video I saw, they were testing it, but like, so they were trying to destroy it, but it was the neatest phone. It was like one of those flip phones, but instead of folding long, it folds wide, so like a book. It opens like a book, and it was so neat. I want one. I want one really bad, but I'm gonna hold off on getting one until it's been out for a while. Simply because, well, I just bought a phone, so I don't need a phone. But also it's good, like, anytime a new technology comes out, to give it some time, give it like five years, so they have a chance to figure out all the crap. Get used to why do you have to take a cold shower? No. Boopy, I'm so sorry. Cold showers. I've been there. I had my water heater go out for like 2 weeks. It was in the dead of winter too. It sucked. I had to do the put some hot water on the stove and heat it up in order to bathe. It was terrible. That situation over here too, but no, it's not. Okay. Oh, has it been? Oh, okay. Well, regardless, I can't buy a phone. I don't have the money to buy a phone right now. My next expenditure's gotta be a chair. I need to get myself a chair. my current chair is kind of falling apart, and I want to get something that's a little bit more, a little bit better for my bag. No food or deck on deck policy, but by way of apology, a buffet was hastily prepared in the pool area. This backfired as we woefully underestimated the demand from an all-inclusive ticket holder. I told the captain that we really shouldn't be offering those tickets on a family cruise, but did he listen? I'm assuming no. You got a gym? See, I wanted to get a gym membership to do that. I used to work in a place that had showers. But like I didn't work in that place while I didn't have a shower. The honor counterpart. Same idea, but I think the UI feels a lot better. But I'm thinking you want one for. See, the problem with Samsungs is that they force meta down your throat, and I'm kind of not about that. Went with the traditional Galaxy for the pen and size. Oh, is the battery life bad? Okay. Okay, so stuff's going to get crazy over the next like 10 years, 10 to 15 years. What we hold in our hands as far as computing is going to get wild. And I don't know when consumers are going to have access to this stuff, but just technology, we've made a bunch of really big leaps recently. Like there's the what was it, freezing light or something, and the implications of that for electronics, and the quantum computing. That shit's gonna start. You're gonna start seeing that stuff available to consumers, like more than like companies and stuff like that. You're gonna start seeing that stuff in like 10, 15 years. And the reason why I'm saying that 10, 15 years is they got to figure out the manufacturing. But they've already got it figured out, like the science. They got the science figured out. That's the reason why I have purchased a couple quantum computing stocks, and I wish I could get more, because I don't know which one is going to be like the next NVIDIA or whatever. I'm sure like NVIDIA thinks that they're going to be the big guys, but you never know. So I don't know. I'm really looking forward to seeing what technology looks like in the next 10 to 15 years. That's okay. So Microsoft is the one that came out and said, "Hey, we figured out quantum computing." They did something really crazy. So, before, quantum computing was like kind of massive. Like you needed a very serious setup to do quantum computing, but Microsoft has figured out a way to actually make it small enough that you could fit it in a regular sized PC. Like, I don't know the science behind it. I'm not one of those computer science people. I like to read a little bit about tech here and there, and I'm super excited about it. Now, I'm also one of the things about Microsoft is they've not like actually explained how they did it. So there's a little bit of, you know, doubt Pixar didn't happen sort of situation. But I feel like they wouldn't say anything if it wasn't true, you know? Because a big company like Microsoft coming out and saying something that wasn't true would be really, really terrible for them. But the so there's it's nanotechnology, the freezing light and the implications of that. Basically what it'll do, because I was very curious about it. I'm like, well, what the fuck? Okay, this is exciting, it's neat, but why? So if people are interested in like, okay, well, that sounds neat, I'd like to invest in it, I did a little bit of research. It's nanotechnology. So look into companies doing nanotechnology. Did this claim? No, it didn't. Okay. The implications is they can make electronics flexible. So think a transparent sheet that you can just fold up. Like, instead of a piece of paper, you just have an electronic sheet that you can fold up and put in your pocket. Or roll up like a scroll or something and unroll it and be like, okay, well, here's my Kindle. It's like a legit scroll. And like Star Trek, yeah. We're really close to some of that Star Trek tech. Super close to some of that Star Trek tech. I would like to see, so the things that I'd be most excited about anything from Star Trek is like the holodeck. That is something that I would like to see. So like going into a room and being able to experience something. Now they can kind of do it, but it's not that great. You're really hoping for Star Wars. I mean, I'm not. I'll be real with you, I'm not. I would not want to live in the Star Wars universe. But Well, you're welcome, SV Villain. I get excited. So there is a lot of negative stuff around tech, but one of the reasons why we talked about time travel earlier today, and one of the reasons why I would want to be able to time travel is I'd want to see how far we advance. Like, what kind of neat fucking gadgets they come up with. Like, just, and like, how neat can you make it? Like, there's a game right now where people can, like, cast spells by saying the spell name. So they run around and like, fireball! But imagine that in, like, an environment that you could run around and it actually looked like it and you didn't have to wear this big heavy headset and shit like that. Like, just like an augmented reality. Or, I know people didn't like Google Glasses. They thought they were nerdy or whatever. I fucking want that shit. Like, I wanted Google Glasses. I, like, having, like, a heads-up display to see the world and be, like, going, okay, well, do I stop at this Taco Bell? No, probably not. It only has one star. I'm gonna avoid that Taco Bell. Or, where is the nearest bathroom? What bathroom can I use without having to buy a full meal? Like, shit like that. Like, just random stuff. Or, like, directions. They have, so the having the flexible electronics and stuff like that, you could do that on contact lenses. And they wouldn't be uncomfortable. Like, they would be just like regular contact lenses. And like, shit like cybernetics. Like, just, it's so fucking cool. It's so fucking cool, like, to think about. Because, like, when I was a kid, I didn't think I would have a fucking computer that could fit in my pocket. Like, I remember in math class, my teacher saying, you're not going to just have a calculator in your pocket. The fuck I won't, you know? Like, just what we have experienced in the last couple decades is wild to me. And I do think that we kind of slowed down for a little bit. But I'm looking forward to the next step. The next big leap when it comes to electronics, because it's just around the corner. It's just around the corner. But back to Star Trek. I want the holodeck. I want the replicator. And I want it to be good. Not like just because... Man, like, I feel like... Because there was they talked about it on Star Trek. Is that the replicator didn't necessarily make the food that they were expecting. Like, it was never like home. That sort of thing. And I want a replicator that I could just be able to go to the computer and be like, computer, give me a lasagna, you know, and boom, lasagna. The other thing, I want to be able to teleport, but or what's it called? What's a teleport? Is it called teleporting? I'm derping. The glitter tubes. I don't, that one spooks me. That one really spooks me. I'd like to be able to teleport, but like, oof, I don't know. The what could transporters, thank you. I knew it wasn't teleporting. That one spooks me. Cause that's like on a different level. What it does to your body. And that's the ooh. That one's oof. That's no. I'm gonna pass on that one until like I can walk through a portal or something like that. Oh, you know, the first like probably it might be like you never get used to it. But like I think the way it's explained is that it just breaks you down into atoms and energizes you, and it just sends you someplace, and then your all your stuff gets sorted into the right way. Also, the doctors on Star Trek, they have it. They're like, we can cure anything and fix anything. Obviously they can't, but they can do pretty much anything that fucked up on Earth, you know? Like some weird alien thing they have issues with, but like a broken bone, heal that in seconds. Not a big deal. I mean, we kind of have that demon. It's called a 3D printer. But honestly, the big thing I would like to see from Star Trek is, fuck it, the politics. I want to see the Earth politics. Like, I want to get us to a point where being against other humans is so ridiculous that we actually have peace on Earth. Like, I'm sure there'll still be petty squabbles and shit, but man, like, we're all fucking humans. The fact that we do dumb shit and threaten each other and posture and do all these things is just idiotic. It's so idiotic to me. Like, I'm gonna treat you different because you grew up somewhere different, or you your skin's a different color. That's just idiotic. We're all fucking humans. Okay, I got that. Do you think there's a very good divide here? Do you think this is different than this and this and this? Well, I mean, okay, the aliens thing, so being against other aliens, that's a different story. That's a different story, but I'd like to at least the humans to get along, right? I'd like the shit on Earth. I'd like to have our shit figured out. Imagine the basketball games. We did talk about shape-shifting and the potential for it to be painful. I'm sorry that I may have ruined some people's superhero fantasies by the shape-shifting thing being painful. But I thought, you know, when I think about it, I think about how Dimitri, how do you say it? Dimitri? the bone manipulators from World of Darkness, Vampire the Masquerade, and they bone craft, and that shit's fucking painful. Like, it's... Well, I mean, it's like mutants. Like, what's her name? Mystique. Like, is she fucking crunching her bones and muscles to change the shape? You get some real body horror shit going on there if you think about it. But okay, so how do changelings do it? Like D&D changelings. I know, like, everybody likes Marvel, but I was always a DC fan. Specifically Batman. Magic and stuff. Okay. I'll accept that. Magic and stuff. Well, I mean, I feel like it should be, Stoli, that the Hulk transformations, like, it's supposed to be, like, the Hulk is very much Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. And that is a very grotesque, like, he morphs into something. I do like that they consider what he's wearing, though. when he turns into the Hulk, where he fucks up his clothes. Yeah, the Hulk is a very interesting character. The fact that he gets more powerful the more pissed off he is. So, he is technically, as long as he remains conscious, invincible, right? Does the Hulk have weaknesses? Like, I know he's not, like, fully there, but does he actually have weaknesses? When they saw the buffet was being rationed, the all-inclusive passengers demanded to speak to the captain. The captain is a far better mariner than he is diplomat and declared their tickets non-refundable. Uh-oh. So this was just a massive food fight. That's when the chips went flying. And when the chips went flying is when the seabirds descended. Oh no! En masse! Oh no. Old age? Could old age? Does the Hulk age? So technically, things that calm people down. Depends on the writer. I put my hair back up. Black Widow. Does he love Black Widow? Wait. Does he love her compared? Well, compared. Is it canon in the comics that he loves Black Widow? Spider-Man cracks some good jokes for him. To make him laugh. Okay. I need to get the ladder. Leave him alone, he'll calm down enough to de-hole. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, if you're new here and you haven't yet followed and you'd like to see more, please consider following. Gotta remember to shield every once in a while. Because not everybody remembers to drop that follow. Follow, like, subscribe, whatever you need to do. Or don't. You don't have to. But it'd be cool if you did. I do. There is something pleasing about this color blue, the pool blue, that I really like, because it reminds me of really good times at the pool. Does anybody else have like really good memories of like summertime at the pool? Like I basically lived at the pool in the summertime. You were a fish? Constantly found places to swim. Aww. Yeah, I grew up in apartments, and in the South, most apartment complexes had a pool. Now there were some that didn't, but that was one of those requirements for my parents, was they had to have at least one pool. You were a floater? Well, at least you could float. At least you can float. There's people out there that can't float. I'd like to swim. I'd like to dive. I'd like to float around. I was all about the pool. In that hunger you had after you spent all afternoon swimming. Like, I was always hungry after going to the pool. It probably has something to do with the fact that swimming is actually a really, really good workout, and you burn a ton of calories swimming. Probably why beach pizza was so popular. Hey, Azathoth, how you doing? Only sea-based memories, were when your parents took you to scrape rock oysters. Eat them fresh straight off the rock. I don't think I ever, like, I went fishing a lot with my dad when I was a kid, but, like, we would catch and release. The big thing that my family did was we would pick berries. We would pick things like strawberries and raspberries and blackberries. That was the big thing for us. And grow things. We would grow things. At least my dad would grow things. My dad really likes the garden. I remember in one of the apartment complexes, we had a courtyard, and there were little flower beds that they didn't have anything in. These were like just dead flower beds. Like there were a couple like bushes in them. Like I remember there was a honeysuckle uh, in one of the flower beds, but really most of the flower beds had nothing in them. So the flower bed outside my house, I'd gotten this like free seed pack of flowers, and they were marigolds. and I planted a bunch of marigolds in a bowl, one of those big, you know, mixing bowls, because I didn't have a pot. Um, and I did so well with them that I needed to transplant them somewhere. So we transplanted them to the garden, and they had the apartments had people that came through and did all the maintenance on the yard, or the grass and stuff. And I remember, like, I don't remember if it was my mom or my dad. It may have been my dad. Somebody convinced me to go talk to, I was like 6 years old, to go talk to these guys that are doing the yards and stuff, and asking them if they would help me with the flowers. And no joke, they spent extra time. They were probably not getting paid for this. They spent extra time to help me weed my garden, make sure my flowers were watered, and I had the prettiest fucking marigolds in my apartment. Like, they didn't have to do that. That was very sweet of them. Oh, you forgot to feed the dogs? Oh no. Yeah, it's a good thing they can let you know. Oh, hello. Yeah, Thermo really likes dogs. He is definitely a dog person. Da-da-da. I think I'm gonna have to go down the slide to clean the other side of the slide. Alright, let's go up here. How do you walk 8 dogs? I am kind of curious about that. How do you walk 8 dogs? They walk you instead. Yeah, makes sense. We're almost done with this map. Alright, okay, so... Oh, I can't walk under the ladder? Damn. Okay. I think we're at a point now that we're gonna have to look for the stuff. Looking for the stuff. Palm bases. That one. Whoop. Really? Come on. Okay. Tipping bucket. One. We're just gonna use this. Again, I mentioned earlier, if you are new here and you've been enjoying the yapping, the chill vibes, or you're just enjoying the view, whatever it is that you're enjoying, and you'd like to see more, please consider following, liking, subscribing. If you really liked what you saw, please consider subscribing. I will be back streaming tomorrow. I start sometime in the evening or early morning, and there we go. And then I try to go until sometime in the morning. And then on the weekends, on Sundays, I try to do morning streams. So I mostly stream late night, morning, because I am a third shift worker. I work nights. Where the fuck is this column? There it is. But yeah, but following me is the best way to know when I'm live, because I can't keep a regular schedule because I am a shift worker and I have some medical conditions that sometimes makes me want to sleep all day. I need the horizontal time, and the horizontal time sometimes lasts for many hours. But yeah, well, what else? Oh, the next best way to know when I'm live is joining the Discord, grabbing that Twitch tag. You can also follow me on Blue Sky. Social. Oh, that's my website. You can go to my website and you can find all my socials there. You can also find all my socials on the Discord under links. But we're wrapping this up. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I did not get any subs today, but I did get a raid. Thank you for the raid. I know you're long gone and asleep. But thank you guys for hanging out with me, chatting, lurking. Oh no, you shouldn't have gotten an ad. They should not have gotten an ad. In fact, I have 5 minutes before my ads start. That's what the fuck, Twitch. But yeah, let's see. Let's find somebody to raid. Sure, we'll raid a squirrel. She's playing Horse Girls. That's totally what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna go and chill out and then get on my phone and race some horse girls. Let's be nice, be kind, show Sif some love, and I'll see you guys tonight or tomorrow morning. Bye-bye.